There we go. Hey guys, that's a good song though. Alright. Alright, you're hearing it. Layer it on with this. You have something to know, great. Yeah, this is my weekend. Actually, I want to pick up, Dell needed some coverage tonight, so I wound up working like 3 hours for his shift. And then I remembered, oh right, I meant to just talk to my manager. I'm taking, Saturday and Sunday off, because I need to burn through PTO. And then I remembered, oh yeah, I can't pick up overtime hours earlier in the week and then burn PTO. So I just asked my manager, can I like move the hours that I worked today to like last week? Because I just never take PTO. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome Meru, Final Zealand, and Sir Brown Bear. Yeah, so, one, I normally like to start this up so that the very loud, menu music isn't playing, but, we are on a bit of a timer. So, I'm pleased to find out that Yasmet doesn't need to be done all in one go, because, I'm doing periodic checkpoints, in case something goes awry. We do have a bit of a groove, though, which is working pretty well. So let's get right into it. See if I remember what the hell I'm doing, where the hell I'm going. And then, I was thinking about what game would I get into next. The funny thing is, we might be finishing this in, well, Animal Well, probably at the same time. And then the Elden Ring DLC comes out. And I normally don't like playing new things when they come out. But it is the Elden Ring DLC. And I've already bought it well in advance. Alright, here we go, YOLO. So, almost purely by fortune, I mean, I guess we could have done this with a number of different setups. So Bosch is uniquely able to, one, summon a really good summon, and two, use a very strong shadow weapon. I guess we'll get into the fight. We're like a third of the way through? About a fourth of the way through. We only spent like, what, 2 hours in this last week? Alright, so we need Bosch to have... Alright. Yeah, I mean, we could do the final dungeon. I couldn't begin to tell you what the hell the story was in this. I had a great time doing hunts well before I was supposed to. So here's the cycling routine that we're going through. Bosch is going to summon Ultima. Ultima will then assumedly tank it. Bosch is going to get a lot of damage done in between, and then be able to summon Ultima. By the time, there we go, do it. So I need to set Ultima to this just because it'll make it a lot easier. Because Ultima's going to spam Renew, which is going to draw aggro, and also keep Bosch from dying. Bosch is going to hit for a lot of damage. Do you have... He has the Tremendous Boots on, right? Yep. For some dumb reason, and I'm glad somebody pointed this out to me, the Germanos Boots raise the power of ninja swords. Because that makes sense. So the Yagyu Darkblade, which is hitting for shadow damage, which Yasmin is weak to. It's for a whole lot more. Now I would put on the Genji gloves. I guess you wear a glove as a hat.
No glove, no love.
I know, right? Here's the other thing that winds up happening. And actually, we can just do this. Apparently, Yasmin's attacks have a 5% chance of just one-shotting someone when they get hit. That's dumb and stupid, and there's no way to get around it. I guess the alternative, I mean, we could just stack up a bunch of dodge, but If I remember correctly, I don't think Bosch has a lot of options for that. Ideally, what we do is I mean, just have Ultima pull aggro. It's literally 5% chance to just insta kill, and things that prevent instant death do not prevent it. It is a 5% chance of that person just die. It's very stupid. I looked up because I thought, like, oh shit, at like a certain I normally like discovering these on my own, but this is a fight where it takes 12 hours to kill it on a good day. And I'm like, I'm gonna see things like, rather than guessing, like rather than seeing a thing, being like, oh, what is this thing that I'm seeing? Let me run some tests on this. I'm like, no, fuck it. If it's like, is it doing this? I'm gonna look up, does it do this? Because I thought what it was is like at a certain threshold, it just would dispel our summons. No, it was just rolling a nat 20. What do we have options as far as evade goes? Nothing. Alright, well that sucks. The Dark Blade is giving us evade. I think the Germanus Boots do too, but we need the Germanus Boots on just because that's... And as you can obviously tell on there, this is providing, I think, a 50% damage buff to Ninja Blades. As it clearly says on the tooltip. Hold up. Let me just make another complaint about this. Look how much space they could put down there. Like, it's not like they ran out of, like, room. It's not like it's Final Fantasy 1 through 4 where there's like a limited amount of text they can fit in. There's a gigantic empty space where they could put ninja swords hit harder. Anyway. Wait, is it on a... like a flavor text thing? No. Yeah, and I'm playing this on a PS5. That's doubly no reason to not do it. I mean, this is PS4 version though. Right. Well, don't hit it yet. So this is kind of gonna be the thing we're doing. Get some popcorn. Oops. Oh my god, buttons, let's think. Bosch literally has Protect Ga and Shell Ga, and I think that's it, yeah. It's like, does he have Lure? We do have, Balthier, we could, if... Yeah, these are enemies. If things go sideways, is it scripted? Alright. So if things go sideways, like it has done twice in a row, which makes me think that maybe this is just a thing that happens. Balthier is in a similar position. What the hell did he have? Oh yeah, Famfrit. Famfrit did pretty solid. But the advantage is that Balthier... Oh wait, was it Ash? Either way. Does Balthier have? Okay, so Balthier could put decoy on Famfrit. Which is fine. And all of the rank 3 summons can just spam renew.
Meow. You have a ready access point to get up here.
Right.
There we go. There's that cat. Would you like to be on the camera? I guess not.
I believe we've gone through here. So Balthier cannot equip ninja swords. I don't think we have a dark Katana. Oh, that's fine. We have dark bullets, but that didn't work out so hot. But he does have Genji gloves, so he does have an increased chance to hit a whole bunch. So Balthier's not ideal for our plan, but we'll get the job done. Oh yeah, no, we went through the Necro Hall, like, definitely not when we were supposed to. This lure is doing a whole hell of a lot for us. And then if things go super sideways, we just back out, save the game, and we get all of our summoning powers back. Alright, thank you. I was like, when is Lure gonna do literally the one thing it's designed to do? Now, in the event that Bosch, rather, does not get insta-gibbed by stupid boss mechanics, then, wait, hold up. Really? If Bosch... So basically, by the time that Omega runs out of MP to spam heals, Bosch is back up to full summoning powers. So it's not foolproof, because we do have a 5% chance of things just stopping. But, Bosch does a shit ton of damage. I'm just gonna not bother with the whole lure. And I'm gonna pet the cat. And a null is that the... Oh, well, rip. Drop to 0 MP. We'll get Fanfrit to do this, because this will actually deal damage as opposed to Omega, which will... Or sorry, the Ultima, which will heal him. And then we just don't. Just do a... I mean, Balthier, you can think. Right. Uh-huh. Well, good job. Good job, team. Alright, so we had to shake out the terrible RNG. And by RNG, I mean the fate of which we're bound to, because this is a Final Fantasy game. Alright, this one. So I have two saves that I'm bouncing in between, because I guess if you leave Yasmit out of combat for like 2 minutes, it goes back to full health. I'm assuming that's purely to keep you from going back and like restocking on potions and stuff. Which is the part why I think this works particularly well, because we effectively have infinite MP and therefore infinite heals through Bosch's ability to, you know, barring the 5% chance of stupid. I looked up at the top health bar and my stomach just dropped. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. Right, but it's got, we counted what? 50 sub bars underneath. And, yeah, that's the thing. I need Bosch to have haste. Oh, well, you probably updated it recently. That's fine. Alright, so hopefully Hopefully we got RNG worked out. So we want two things. One, we want Ultima to be the tank, which means we're probably gonna just need to spam heals because the Ultima's gonna do melee attacks, which are fine, but Bosch is the one that's gonna do all of the damage. So basically, just gonna queue up another renew while the first one is done. As far as threat is concerned, I don't know how much more it's generating from dealing a ton of damage. I beg your pardon? I blinked. What happened? Did Ultima get insta-gibbed? I didn't even think Ultima was getting hit. I can take stock how many X potions we have. Hold up. Alright. I mean, Balthi's gonna want to put haste on Famfrit regardless. Alright. Decoy is kind of useless just because it doesn't last very long, and then it just kind of does its own thing anyway. Oh yeah, this is a good one to just put some else on the side. We cast and renew? Alright, thank you. It is very dumb. Not the least of which that the computer would likes to just run into the traps. Oh, we still have a good amount of X potions. Honestly, at this point, I mean, we could probably just keep going. Once Bosch finishes up putting all of the things on the people, he's probably gonna get to so many powers really quickly. I'm not terribly concerned. So our biggest limiting resource right now is just Ash's MP. If Bosch drops below a certain threshold, he will throw an X potion at himself, but that should be lower than when Ash is gonna do a Kiraja. Well, meanwhile, Bosch is gonna get to so many powers again for his loot. Oh, really? Oh, we're one pixel off. I see. Nice. It's it. All right. Exciting. Also, I've already forgotten. I know that most bosses in this game would be like, just, alright, just be patient and get to this amount. And then it would suddenly just go into murder mode where it no longer had like a charge time and it would just spam attacks on you because that's the only way they can make it hard. I guess Yasmet doesn't do that, but we'll start putting reflect on party members. Which is kind of fine. Because I think the summons... Oh, I meant Yasmet. We killed Ultima. We got Ultima as the summon. We're relying on... Oh yeah, we're relying on Ultima as far as more or less a healing battery. I don't know what I'm doing differently. But we are... Oh, okay. Got hit by one thing. I remember we had a number of rounds. You know, we're just gonna refresh the thingy. Alright. No, we one-shotted Ultima, and then it's funny, somebody came into the stream like a while later, like, you're too low level to be in this area, and we were like, oh yeah, he just ran into the Ultima and one-shotted it, and he's doing fine.
Are people being mean to you?
Oh, they were doubting my awesome gamer cred. Swag muffins.
Oh no. God, that's hella cringe, bro.
No, I think that's pretty slay.
Oh my god. What the fuck, fam?
Oh.
Let me call you fam again.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I guess a sports team won a thing because they're putting on fireworks outside.
Bimani does not like fireworks.
Nobody likes them.
It's okay, little man.
Yeah.
Does anyone give her a treat?
Not yet.
Oh.
No one has given her a treat. How we doing? All right. I liked when I was playing Final Fantasy X and she would actively try to fight enemies on screen. Yeah, quickening chains, every time I've done it, it kind of turns out like summons in prior Final Fantasies, which is a lot of flashy images, horrible DPS. Like, worthlessly bad DPS. We're getting really awful. So it's a 5% chance of that happening, and that has happened consistently for a while now. We're gonna get... Alright. I mean, it is. It's mostly... We had a huge string earlier where it just was not having that happen. Like... Whoops. Like, I thought, wow, I'm gonna need to actually step out and save, because it's been a while since we've, It had at that point been a while since we'd actually saved. I was like, oh, if something goes awry or the power goes out, redo the last half an hour. Alright, I did check, it has an ability to rake. What the fuck? Oh my god.
When you get a second, can I have the controller?
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Thanks, bro.
You got it, man. Yeah, it's interesting. So, but that the length and the endurance needed makes it different. Just because, like, if you're gonna go, you have to rely on renewable resources. It's a game about saving the planet. Because if you were relying on potions and whatnot, you'd run out of them really fast. That was what we first did. No, well, No, because you need renewable resources. In this case, poaching is mountain climb. So going in and relying on the party to actually do it does not pan out well. But for the most part, Bosch should get his ability to summon Ultima again by the time we need to resummon Ultima. Yeah. I guess we did get a full round with Famfrit. Just because Famfrit ran out of MP. Oh, yeah, Rake, contrary to what it says, is not a cone effect. But I guess that's the one that has the 5% chance of killing. You know, wow. Again, it's only 5%. I did look. It does not go up over time. Oh, didn't you have a summon? Yeah, the Zerman sucks. Somebody did tell me that there's the a cheese method to using Zeramis. They patched it. It does not work anymore. Oh, we were getting this from Zodiac Age. Information. So, although Balthier does hit particularly hard, is not our ideal. He doesn't do as much damage as Bosch. Chronos Tear is about the only thing we might run out of. Might be tickling him, but we're the one with the dangly one. As a Famfrit has the aggro, at least for now. And Balthier's damage output is kind of RNG. It's basically just dependent on how many subsequent hits he gets. And if Famfrit holds the aggro, Famfrit has a lot of health. Famfrit is extremely tanky. Like, at least comparatively with Ultima. Famfrit has a massive health pool. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, the insta-death gets around the fact that Famfrit has a massive health pool. Subsequently, it's also, before I had bubble belts on everyone, be like, oh, they have enough health to survive multiple hits if they happen to be tanking Yasmin. Nope, it's going right through that, so no reason to use bubble belts. Or bubble. Alright, well, Famfrit lost the aggro. He had one job. Oh, I think Balthier's dying to this. Yeah. It's caught between an actual heal going on. Bosch is not close enough. Alright, camera, oh my god. Yeah, Bosch is not close enough to being able to do another Ultima Summon, so we'll just refresh. We are still doing okay resource-wise, and honestly, with the way this is set up, like, it's convenient to be able to heal. Oh my god, this is by far the most annoying thing in this game, is going up to an object and having to wait for all of the characters to roll through all their things. Like, I want to save. You gotta turn off gambits. Well, yeah, the nice thing is that because, like, we could, like, on a, you know, if RNG was working fine, like, we had a good string where I had to actually step away because I'm like, I don't want to have a mishap or a power outlet and have to start from the beginning. Like, it's just to basically have checkpoints, more or less. Like, Bancha's speed and getting back up to, summon, like, we just don't really, like, we have enough resources. Like, Ash's MP is gonna be good. Like, we have, like, 80-something high ethers. It's just kind of a non-issue. It's largely I'm stepping out because it's like, it's a good benchmark to just step away and actually save in between. We're just gonna spam heals because. Yeah, there's a lot of very annoying things. You mean when Ultima gets summoned, or is it something else that I'm missing? Yeah. I mean, it is a holy elemental, or a pearl elemental for playing FF6. So this is what we want to see. We are now at a point where if for some reason Ultima gets insta-gibbed, Bosch will just take a moment and can resummon. And actually the thing is oh, alright, well. I did not happen to see. I'm gonna... How many so we're about 6 bubbles in from the left, just to gauge how much. Oh, I accidentally, okay. Whoops. Alright, now 3 bubbles away from the side. 2.5. Just to gauge how much, because this heals Yasmin. Oh. Oh, okay, dismiss doesn't. We'd have to actually use the ability that also dismisses it. Alright, that works for me. Alright, cover your eyes. It's gonna be more right flanking. And just in time to get some more haste. Don't think Renew went off. Alright, we're fine. Oh, never mind. He was at full and then RNG sucked. Actually, well... Yeah, Balthier, we don't need you to use it. I know, right? And also, because we don't... Here, we're gonna... I could even change the priority. That's mostly just if Ash dies. I would like other people to revive her. We'll keep an eye on that. Or even just manually Phoenix down. Because I would rather... How many do we have? We probably have, like, what, 70 of them? 75, okay. I would rather not use them if we don't absolutely need them. Oh, whoops, that's not... So I'll just use them on people that aren't dead. I would like Famford to pull aggro. You know, or just get hit for whatever the hell his total health is. Renew is a full heal. It is yeah, just heal to maximum health. Which I guess is a thing later on, because Yasmet starts putting reflect on people. At which point Renew will reflect and then heal Yasmet to full. So we're gonna be mindful of that. It's later on, so I'm not really paying attention to it now. Also, why I'm doing checkpoints, basically. Just because that would be so dumb. And then to additionally counteract that, Ash has, forget what the hell it is, but an accessory that causes her spells to ignore reflect, and is also just using Kiraja anyway, because 1, costs less MP, and 2, her Kiraja heals for more than anyone's maximum health anyway. Keep leaning back in my hair. Right. Right. Really? Oh. Again, 5% chance of happening. We had a whole, like, hour and a half of last week where it didn't happen at all. Although, granted, before that, it was happening so often, I was like, is it dispelling my summons for me? Like... Hey, Code Man. Yeah, we're doing it. Jack, you better not. Fanford's been doing really well rolling nat 20s on its chance to insta-kill. Which I do not like. Do not like that's a thing. I guess it's kind of nice that there is no way to counteract it, because then I would be inclined to have people equipped with things that would make them get hit not by that, rather than hitting them a lot harder. You know, considering Fanford has haste on it, right? Yeah. Sure is taking a while to cast that. Concerning. And Bosch is not set up for a resummon. So we'll probably just... You know, I'll probably just hang out a little bit with the party and see by getting him back up to that. Because we should be burning through a lot of our actual limited resources. It's just Ash's magic. What did I put on her for? Oh right, yeah, to go through reflect, just in case. Alright, Fanford's got the aggro, which means he's gonna get hit for all of us. Really? Oh, well. So much for that. Also, the thing that makes me sad, we can't trigger traps with the summons. That would be a really good use of the summons, though. That would make me happy. If we could just not. Oh yeah, no, this fight is infamous for taking many hours. Yeah, it's not like I've got a, we'll come back to this next week with a new strategy. No, we're coming back to this next week because this fight takes like 10 hours to do in total. It's stupid. It's incredibly stupid. But I did say when I started doing the Final Fantasies on stream, I'm gonna do all the super bosses. And by God, we're doing that. Yeah, Bosch does a lot of damage. Like, yeah, all of the 15,000s are basically just Bosch, which in turn relates to Bosch getting a lot of his bar filled up. Meanwhile, Ash is doing just fine in MP. Like, we could just have this team hanging out like this and probably be fine. Yeah, Omega, I've mostly just heard many things about this fight, just in how it's a ton of health. I'm assuming Omega is going to be more like, I mean, any other super boss where there's a puzzle to it and you got to figure out the puzzle. Yeah, we'll be doing Omega after this. I'm gonna strongly assume I'll one-shot it in like 20 minutes. Probably not. Oh, yeah, you know, so from what I've been led to believe is that 12 is meant to be like an offline MMO kind of thing. Like that's the theme. So maybe that's the this is your MMO raid battle. But you could pause in between. We are using the Paladin mostly. It's just a shame we can't have the paladin run over all of those traps. Then go get some chicken. Or tangentially pork chop sandwich. Radio's already going off. Stopping this is really a problem. Because at least Bosch can get rid of Petrify. You know, when it decides to fucking spam it on us. Jesus Christ. Actually, how are we... Oh, or we'll just get one shot. It's fine. How many remedies do we have? Oh, we're gonna remedies.
You cannot end us.
So dumb. From what actually there was, and they patched it out. There was a weird... Zeramus that Ash has, does a... You give it bubble, and so it has a massive health pool, and then you drop it to like a really low amount of health, and then it has an ability that deals damage equal to its difference between its maximum health and its current health. So it would just... It wouldn't insta-kill, but it would just chunk like a full bar of health every couple of seconds. But they fixed it because I guess that's not in the spirit of this fight. Because we tried it last week and it doesn't work anymore. So we'll get this back up again for Bosch to do another summon. And then I will step out to save. Just because this seems like a waste of time to just step out, come back in, and what? I know. They're like, no, you need to block a whole week of this. The nice thing is that I don't... The nice thing is I don't have to actively put in commands all the time. I'm just like, oh, nope, everyone's cool. Alright, keep doing your thing, team. Oh, it does sap now. Well, that's new and not welcome. I could be wrong, but it seems like you just, Yasmin just picked up a whole lot. Yeah, so the thing is that since I've set up my, I've set up my gamuts to be real nice. It just feels like, yep, this led into Final Fantasy 13. So there's motion blur. You know what I think would make this a lot cooler is if we could zoom out the camera just a little bit. I would like to see what's going on. I mean, that's kind of like, but not the same as the Ozma fight from 9, which is that it has very low health, but it spans heals on itself after certain thresholds, unless you figure out its puzzle. So although not quite the same, it's until you figure out the trick, you literally cannot damage past a certain point. I need Bosch to... Alright. The game really just wants me to drift slowly into that trap. Thanks, game. I am so sad we can't have the summon step over these traps. I mean, it would be on brand with this game to just it just turns into more bullshit as time goes on. I feel like it's been spamming debuffs successfully the last 45 minutes or so. Oh, no, sir. I don't like it. It would also be really cool if the Holy Elemental had, like, Remedy. Or, no, Isunaga or something like that. So we do know, if Ultima spams Renew the whole time, Bosch will deal enough damage to be able to resummon Ultima. I think there's a couple, like, oh. What was his name? There was the undead one. Oh, its name is escaping me. A lot of these, because here's the thing: for most of the game, the summons weren't especially helpful. They're literally just here so that I'm not burning through all of my items. Like that's what they're here for. I guess Zodiark is evil because it's outside of the... Oh my god. A Dramalek, this is the one that summoned a whole bunch of undead. So it's kind of evil. Oh no, did Balthier not pull off? Oh man. We'll see if Balthier got haste. Okay, cool. Okay, it was good times. We got a lot of levels out of just trying to find the boss. Oh right, even though I couldn't get a whole lot of evade, I did set up Bosch to have a lot of magic resist. Which kind of helps. Oh, and I had a thought. So we did more Animal Well last night, and then it was brought to my attention that you get a different fragment of one of the puzzles on different save files. And there's a total of 50 of them. So what I might just do is I might just get some of them. What actually would be really cool is I would like to just find each individual picture of it. I still want to assemble it myself and solve the puzzle. I just don't want to get all 50 pieces of it by myself. And I strongly feel like it was, again, designed to be a multiplayer thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh. Alright, that's what happened here. I remember the topic came up, I just couldn't remember what the details were on it. I think this is our third round of just being out and about. Bosch is close to doing the summon. We'll get another Ultima summon out and then probably step away to yeah, and I can appreciate puzzles like that. But as somebody who plays games solo, I'm like I'm just thinking when they're, 20 years in the future, if somebody goes back to play Animal Well because it's a fantastic game, by God, people should play it. That's the way you're going to solve it, because you would just try to do it yourself and you'd lose your mind. Which is exactly what happens, because at this point, 20 years in the future, everyone's consciousness is uploaded to a mainframe. Probably owned by Amazon. Alright, Bosch is good. There we go. And... yeah, well the thing, I can appreciate the barcode thing. I had the idea. Actually, in hindsight, what I could have done, and this would be really easy for subsequent plays because I didn't write it down. I remember, at least on my phone in Japan, it's my first smartphone, so this is really rudimentary smartphones, so, about 12 years ago. 11 years ago. It was a barcode reader, because I was like, I didn't know what stores sold what. So I'd go somewhere and be like, is this the best place to buy this, or am I buying like this, like, super duper retail? So I'd like scan barcodes on a lot of things just to be like, what is this? Or, you have such flowery language on this product, but it doesn't tell me what the hell it is and what it does. And you can just scan a barcode, it would read out the barcode thing for you. That would have made that process a lot more painless. Oh, it did not recognize. Okay. Alright, then I take that back. That's, it's poor planning on their part. Or, what they've done with a number of other things in the game, and maybe there's a room with it. Have like a secret room that just, you know, all the graffiti things we're finding places. Have like a, here's, like, have a barcode cipher on like one of the otherwise, I say useless, but they might have used it in way. The otherwise just kind of flavorful graffiti things that you can use the blacklight on. Have like a, here it just shows you what the barcode things read, because, yeah. We've been doing really well. We'll probably just keep going until we have a round of these summons go sideways, because at this point, Bosch can just summon this again. And like if Ultima's tanking, like I don't even need to get rid of Bosch. Ultima's not even out of MP. Yeah, we're approaching halfway. Okay, I was like, Ultima's gonna be out of MP at some point very soon. Alright, so we'll just bring Ultima back out. This is very conveniently, our summons get all of their MP back when we respawn them. Alright, make sure we got haste. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep doing this until we have Bosch not. Oh my god. Not be able to resummon Ultima right away. Like if Bosch gets, if either one of them gets just one-shotted, we'll take that as a step away time. So we have no active, like, taunt effects, like no aggro grabs. The best thing we have is Lure, which works in theory. Oh, okay. Well, that works too. Actually, we're almost halfway through. I'm very pleased. We just had a good run where there wasn't a lot of the one-shot bullshit. Oh yeah, like I remember somebody telling me that in the original you could still step away and save. Yeah, and that wasn't even us getting one-shotted. That was I didn't get a renew queued up in time. Damn! The whole boatload of extra ones of these. Aww. Alright. We needed Ash to dispel that. Oops. Blinding aura. Mostly looking down to see when Bosch is going to have Reflect put on him. It is at that time we're no longer using our summons. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, maybe I should pay attention. 1 second. I thought it was a timer rather than range. So I thought it was just we had to hit up the save point and then make it back within like 2 minutes or something like that. There was a boss earlier, I think. Was it Zodiac that did that there? I thought there was a boss that did basically just keep Reflect on you the whole time. Oh, or maybe I'm thinking there was one of the that was a thing at some point. This, yeah. There were the enemies that would do that, and it was a pain in the ass. Thankfully, I think they were undead, so you could just wind up just reflecting heals out of them. I don't know, are you playing Zodiac Age on... Yeah, this... PS4 and the PS5 crashed only really if something was added to the... Oh, the Switch! Oh. I'm kind of amazed this runs on the Switch. Oh boy. Oh, alright. I was like, maybe I could, Oh, I mean, because the Switch, as far as I'm aware, doesn't really handle PS4 level graphics. Because it's a Zodiac Age rather than the PS2 original. Oh, okay. And also, I'm typically very surprised that most things run on the Switch as well as it does. Except for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. That doesn't run well on the Switch at all. Runs in theory. And I'm also just thinking that the Switch is having like an oh, bang. Hmm.
Are you winning some?
Little by little. Actually, are we about halfway through? One second, I gotta count some boxes. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. We are 3 boxes away from half done.
How long do you do this fight?
4 or 5 hours?
The same boss?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. That sounded judgmental. My bad.
No, the boss has how much? What, 50 million health. What is? If somebody had the actual amount of health that this has, yeah, 50 million health. The hardest any of our characters hit is 12,000, 15,000.
Keep it up, dear.
Uh-huh. So some. It sure is. Sure is a good thing. I'm good at just talking.
You are excellent at talking.
I am great at talking. I have a language degree. I know all of the words.
All of them?
Every single word. Even that one.
At your best.
Fam, I jam my Riz on my fleek all the time.
Oh my Jesus Christ. Right, easy.
Well, I'm YOLO. Actually, Tandem, yeah, if I could play another game while doing this, I would just be, I probably would start solving some of those puzzles in Animal Well. Hey, Humrat. Welcome, welcome. Get some popcorn. We're gonna be here for a while. Approximately 5 more hours, I guess. Although then again, the first, the first good chunk of this was kind of working out what we would do. So yeah, like about an hour and a half of it was before somebody clued me into the fact that, and not that the game tells you this at all, that Germanus boots basically doubled our damage output on our main damage dealer. who isn't even meant to be our... He's meant to be the tank. And it just so happens, only one that can use a really strong shadow-based weapon. I'm gonna run into walls. Right, we need to dispel it. And, no, we don't need it. You done? You done dispelling? Hold up. Cool. Let's just put protect on Yasmin. That'll be cool. Then again, Yasmin did just have that, and now it's gone. Right. Mm-hmm. The camera does not know how to handle that much abrupt white light. And I mean, not like there, like again, there's no actual aggro grab. I just built Bosch to have mostly heavy weapons. So he's, oh, what the hell mix do I have on him? Yeah, Bosch is a foe breaker, so like two-handed heavy weapons. And shields. I could have built him differently. What the fuck? Oh my god. So that's a thing that happens. It is a thing. So here's our backup. Any day now. But yeah, in this case, we can't really have a tank per se, just because there's no actual... Like, the best way to hold threat is to heal, I guess. I found this out later. I did build Ash to basically be a paladin. So she's a white mage knight hybrid. So kind of ends up being the tank anyway. Actually, somebody said that's also why whenever I bring a summon out, I just have them spam heals. Yeah, the worst part about Cecil becoming a paladin in FF4 is that he loses dark. Well, then again, if you play the North American release, he loses it at the beginning of the game anyway, because he thought it was too complicated for American players. I need to revisit 4, just because I've only played 4 on the North American Super Nintendo release, which is... Oh, well, I did play the PS1 port, which was more or less just a translated version of the Japanese original. So it wasn't nerfed because they hadn't figured out how to sell RPGs to Americans yet, which was put a pretty boy in the title, or as the main character. With fancy hair and a very sad neck. Any day now. Oh my god, we're out of range. Yeah, I hear the DS version is really solid. Actually, I don't think Cloud is what sold FF7. I think the massive amount of money they invested into an ad campaign is what sold 7. On top of good graphics being, well, I say good relative to 96, 97. being a systems or being a game seller. Oh, we'll go this way. Good work, team. I probably should have been fleeing because Balthier's gonna get revived up here anyway. Yeah. Actually, no. Balthier get revived up here because I go to try to. Can we not save all? Oh my god. Today I learn. Actually, I've learned that every time I try to do that. Oh, Vimani detects you have cheese puffs.
Oh, yes. Not for you.
Alright, so we need to spell. Do we have? Alright, we do have haste. I'm trying to think. Blur effect in Dark Souls. There we go. That was actually kind of enjoyable. It was tastefully. Oh, I remember getting to Gear Vegan. I was right. When the puzzle was summon this thing, I'm like, oh right, we have summons in this game. At that point, I think I used one once. Was greatly disappointed and then never used them again. We're basically just using summons now because they're effectively a free MP battery. Aww.
You're killing us.
Thankfully, it was near when we were about to be able to summon Ultimate Guy. Like, we're like halfway done. I've heard of Magna Carta. I remember when it came. I forget. I remember nothing of it. But I do remember, I say kids, when I was in college, I'm twice the age I was when I went to college. It's all those damn kids. I never played it, but I do remember hearing about it. Could be a Gur. Oh my god. Could be a Gur Pescatarian. They're eating fish. Well, that was just unfortunate timing. Fade to white. Alright. Alright. I guess the advantage is that while Balthier's out, Famfrit gets haste, which might explain why Famfrit runs out of MP so fast. Alright, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Alright, we need 2 more bars, then we're halfway done. I was gonna see if I'm assuming that the summons are at maximum level of renew or remedy power. Eh. It would have been cool also if we could just set up our even on the side, set up gambits for the summons. Alright. Once this bar is gone, we are halfway done with this fight. Bastard. Nailed it. Well, that's why I'm using 2 save files. Good work, team. Also, guys, here if I screw up one of the saves and we get back and winds up healing to full, then I'll just load the other one. Oh, it's not the same, but the rhythm minigame thing, although it is still an RPG, it's not that long. Point being, Shadow Heart's Covenant on the PS2, which has but it's not quite timed attacks kind of thing, but whenever you do your attack, it's got kind of like a dial that spins around, and you have to press a button to stop it in like a critical hitbox kind of thing. Me describing it is great. Also, it has the Man Festival series where the winner receives, or the loser receives the winner's full manhood. This is a thing that happens in the game. Oh no, he's doing a thing. I remember a friend of mine in college, because Shadow Heart's Covenant is the second. Oh! Here's the other reason why I have 2 alternating save files. And then we'll never lose Pinello. Good. There's no major loss. I know, right? That was pretty cool. He just sort of wandered off and did his own thing. You know, I could revive Penelo, but like... we're gonna be getting up to the save point before we need to bring her back anyway. It's fine. And to be frankly honest with you, Penelo would not be that terrible just because she's the only one with very heavy dark magic, and this thing's weak to that. No, what wound up happening is did Tornado while everyone was kind of at low health anyway, which dropped everyone to even lower health and put sap on them. Hey, we're halfway done! Well, I guess we're halfway done when the top bar is halfway through. Who's getting hit and why are people not getting healed? Nah, we don't need to run away. Yeah, thankfully we just have a backup party. They're not as high level as everyone. Oh. People are actually at a decent amount of health this time. So Cyclone looks to be kind of like Whitehole from FF5, where it seems to inflict a random status effect. And it kind of sucks that that random status effect happens to be sap. Here we go. I did not happen to see if we got all of our buffs back on. Alright, well, Bosch has haste. That's all I really care about. Ooh, drop to a danger zone there for a second there. Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah, he stops using that in phase 2. Not white hole. No, I was, cause it, yeah, no, I was thrown off because it's white something. Is one of the abilities of this guy? What is that again? And also the fact that it seems to either inflict stop or sap. Or petrify. There's also a stone breath. Stone breath is doing petrify. Oh, we want to be on this end. Wait, can I loot this? This is Final Fantasy XII in a nutshell right there. 19 gil. Or at least it's looting thing. Instead of Stone Breath. Yeah, Whitehole is, well, Grand Cross is also a bit of a tease, just because, you kind of can't prepare for it unless you've got ribbons. Yeah, yeah, and Whitehole is if it fully lands, you can't just unpetrify them because they're still dead, and you can't revive them because they're still petrified. Oh wow, that doesn't even I'm trying to think of which game that is, Fate. There were a lot of random RPGs on the PS2. Oh. Alright, well, boss is gonna die. But we're pretty close to another Ultima summon anyway.
You're killing us.
Mm-hmm. So this is only going to be a problem if, well, Ash might pull off Kiraja. Okay, cool. I was going to say, this would just be a problem if, we leave this and Balthier is, if Bosch is dead, Balthier's almost dead. Start pulling dad aggro. And I keep trying to bring us over here. Oh, right, because... Yeah. Bring your happy ass over to our escape point. Uh-huh. Thankfully, Remedy will remove sap. Here, Bosch, I need you to not be all the way off in Narnia. I need you to keep moving. I mean, I'm pretty cool with the fact that Bosch is attacking several times in a row. But, now, it's also that, I don't trust the computer to not run Bosch in front of... run Bosch over all of the traps in this area. Oh yeah, in Kingdom Hearts, where if Sora dies, but Donald and Goofy are still up, then, doesn't matter. There we go, White Breath. I don't know what the hell that does, but... I think that seems to cause... Oh no, that doesn't do the status effects, that's, Tornado that's doing it. Either way. It is. We're over halfway. We're over halfway done. I'm working so hard at this. Ultima should be running out of MP pretty soon. We are reaching that point. Mm-hmm. Looks like Mosh is good for another round going in. Yeah, well, I guess we're just really efficient on... oh, Ultima's getting hit for a good chunk of that for a while. Oh, that's crazy. I remember having that happen... Oh, there you go. Oh, there's an arcade game at the Pizza Hut where I grew up. I had my 5th birthday at that Pizza Hut. And my a friend of mine and I were there, and it glitched out. And it wouldn't take, like, it didn't use a coin to do a continue. So we had an infinite continues for free. We went until our parents made us leave. I know, right? sad day. I was thoroughly traumatized.
Did you ever get to do like the little behind the scenes at Pizza Hut where you're gonna make a push-up pizza?
No, but we did that at, of all places, Dunkin' Donuts.
They don't have pizza.
No, they don't, but they have donuts.
Oh, okay.
So you
I'm
see,
just making sure you know the difference.
Pizza Hut has pizza.
Round.
Donut Hut is not a real place. Yeah.
Oh, it was so cool. They let you like think about all the ingredients. Oh, it was.
Oh, I would
I
like
did
that.
it with my daycare, so it's not like I could just walk in and be like, "Yo, get in there."
Go in there as fully grown adults.
At your
Yeah.
best.
Usually make you fill out an application.
Alright, team, it's fight reset time. Woo! Yellow. Watches him running away, does tornado, and ruins all of my day. Oh, Cassie's back. So we sent her back to Dragonland.
Like Dragon Tales?
That's what the reference
Oh my god! I understood that reference.
oh my god, I want to just use the save. Holy shit, there, thank you.
I wrote a Dragon Tales fanfic.
Oh, do tell.
I don't have it anymore, and I never finished it. It was for NaNoWriMo 1 year when I was an adult, and it was like set 15 years in the future of their future. Dragonland was like a dystopian future. Listen, it was good.
Zack and Wheezy in their own independent like gimp outfits because they're like they gotta like Mad Max it to the. I don't know. You're the one that wrote it. I'm just making stuff up.
Listen.
Boy, I sure hope Ash pulled off a dispel. Okay, good. Any day now, Bosch will summon Ultima. Oh my god, it's happening. This is the prophecy foretold. Don't stand on the oh my god. Also, how did we... Do we not have anyone with Libra? Either way. I guess it's kind of nice that there are, as far as I'm aware, no conal effects in the game. No, Ultima, I need you to heal. You know, come to think of it, this would be a great way to yank aggro off of Bosch. Or have Bosch be gradually nudged out of the arena. You know, fuck it. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Ugh. I would put something on him that makes him immune to stop, but I need him to do all of the damage. That's kind of more valuable to my long-term plan. Oh, does Ultimate have that grow yet? Well, Yasmin's just attacking a wall, that's fine. Now we'll offer him. Uh-huh. Yeah, there's a cure, and I'm pretty sure Remedy will also cure it if we happen to. We've got like what 47 Chronos tears still. So it's, and I mean even still, if I happen to run out of them entirely, it's kind of not a problem to just have that character die, and then we just come back. It's more just a matter of convenience to not do that. Actually, probably just to feed my curiosity. Next time we happen to have stop land on a party member, I'll just have the summon chuck a remedy and see what that does. I'm saying this because I can almost guarantee that in doing so, it will never happen again. The Briar Rabbit approach of, yeah, no, just hit me with stop again. I want to try something. It never uses stop ever again. Oh. Oh, we burned through our MP fast. Damn. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, Ultima, you tank some shit. Oh no. I mean, I guess we could have Ultima wiggle around until we get back however much MP we need. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was gonna have Balthier summon. Boo. Oh, shit. I gotta put the controller on the charger. Here, all I need to do is just spam one button, it'll be fine. All right, I got it corded. It's fine. Sweet. Any day, thank you. Whoa, it's a bit too close. Lame. Oh, how the hell did that happen? Alright, Penelo, you're the star. Oh. Alright, Penelo, you need to not prioritize float over everything else. That'd be swell. Uh-huh. Any day now, Penelo. Uh-huh. Alright, that's one way to get rid of stop. I'm holding one direction to run that way, and stuff. Alright. Fuck it. Oh, does it? Yeah, either way, like, the only buff that kind of, like, I like Bosch having haste. Is nice, but it's sort of more just a bonus rather than a requirement. Right, this one. Wow, we had like a good 20-minute run. I think this one has less time in between just because we had some events. Alright, good work, team. Oh, yeah, we don't want Pinello anymore. Pinello, you can leave. Pinello, you can go. Thanks. We should be good to go. Alright. Alright. Oh, I mostly just have this turn, so I know who's holding the threat. Oh, I was wondering, why is Bosch hitting half as hard as usual? Apparently Dispel didn't go up. I should have a Dispel note. I should have like 4 or 5 of them. Yeah. Yeah. My usual downside, or my usual downfall in an RPG is don't use any consumables because I might need them later, and I'll just never use them. I was like, there we go, Bosch, you're still not hitting as hard as I would like you to. Well, that's concerning. That's probably fun. I'm not sure if White Breath removes buffs, because I'm not saying Bosch go and try to protect and shell himself again right afterwards. And still managed to land a stomp on Ash for me. Actually, can I still pull up? Aw. So wait, hold up. 1, I need you to not be using that. 2, if we put Ash into the reserves, and then have Balthier use a crop. Oh, that seems not intended. Because we've got to summon out. We can't use effects and abilities on people that are not in the party, but if we swap that person out of the party, then we can. Oh, well, never mind.
At your best.
Super rude. just came in here, but... Oh, that's bad. Thankfully, we did. There's a very, very short amount of time between when we last saved and right now, so this. Alright, yeah, we're good. Cool. Yeah, no, just. I like how I'm making a mad dash out of the arena. Bosch, contrary to the commands that I'm giving, decides to revive Balthier, who then stands there blocking my way. Be terrible in a fire escape. I want to thank you. Oh, at some point between now and a week from now, I'm going to need to revisit Elden Ring. Just to remember how that's played.
Is this the last boss?
More or less. Wait, there's actually still 2 other bosses who don't have...
50 million?
Yeah.
Are they even bosses then?
No, they're just clowns. Literally clowns. Yeah, well, I mean... Go team! Is this dispelled yet? Alright, cool. Actually, I gotta go back. I forget what I did, because I remember... I don't think I cheesed Millennia. Because I was very steadfast in... wanting to do it my own way, because it's a Souls game. But come to find out, that's kind of the downside, is that they focus so much on, we're going to make this hard for pro gamers, that you're basically... Contrary to all the other Souls games, where you just figure out or do it your own way, just in varying degrees of difficulty, it was just, nope, you just use this thing, because this is the only way to actually beat it. I think I might have, I forget. Because I was like, I want to beat this with the Moonlight Greatsword or Blade Sword. It's kind of funny that getting the Moonlight Greatsword also gets you Blade Swords, and I found that to be a significantly cooler looking weapon. Also, Wolfie Boyfriend. I liked Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is a much more approachable Souls-like, because you don't have to, like, if you get to a boss and you struggle on it, you can go do something else. Like, it's not like Dark Souls, where if you're struggling on, I don't know, the Twin Gargoyles at the beginning of the game, you don't have anywhere else you could go. That is, if you're gonna grind, or you're gonna wind up grinding on the enemies leading up to the Twin Gargoyles. Yeah, I mean, and then again, like, I really like Souls-like games. Like, well, I wouldn't necessarily say I like it as a genre. I like when From Software makes games like that. I like the way that they make them. That being said, because usually when I say Souls, like, they're like, oh, with the one that Team Ninja made, and it's like, I don't like games that Team Ninja makes. Although I will be playing another Crab's Treasure, which, although it doesn't look to be the same emotional baggage of a Souls-like, is that style of gameplay, and it looks very intriguing. Also crap. Well, Bosch is going to chuck explosions at himself to kind of keep him afloat. You know, let's just not. Yeah. We'll exhaust Balthier's resources on this because once this is done, then we'll have another moment of Bosch gaining up his summoning powers. Well, and actually, also conversely, the wait for attack timings. That's the problem. Play Dark Souls 3 because that's just be aggressive all the time. Oh, here we go. It finally decided to go against my wishes and actually do. All right, so we're gonna. Ooh, we've been burning through some remedies. Maybe I don't want to do that because I don't really care. We'll just do this. Malthi's gonna die anyway. It's fucking bullshit. Oh, is it prepping Cyclone? Nope, it's just attacking several dozen times in a row. Because this game does that. So this, thanks. At this point, we're getting Bosch up to full. Now, it is nice. There's another game I'm thinking of where when you die, you would lose all of your summoning power bar thing. I'm glad that doesn't happen. I like how we summoned Ash right on top of a trap. It's also FF12 in a nutshell. Bosch is not gaining summon power as quickly as I would like him to. That's the problem. There we go. Little by little, we're getting there. The game is now very yellow. No, we're holding strong with the tank. I am familiar with those chimichangas, and they are in fact better. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21 million health left. I know numbers. You all know me. I have a math degree. Numbers are my kink. Most people do. All right, so we're about. Oh yeah, Tandem. Tandem knows me to a T. That must be the T of Tandem.
Yes, the T of Tandem is
exactly
you.
Yeah. I remember I got I got a graphing calculator, like before we were required to have them in school. We had 7th grade. And so, yeah, when kids be like, oh, it says boobs upside down, I would just type boobs on my calculator. I'm like, I can do that too. It has actual letters for me to just spell out boobs. So, I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna wait for Stop to run out. We were about 40% of the way done. I think I might actually just take the opportunity to run up and save. We'll see how long the ultimate can do this for. Oh, hey, Bosch is back. Alright, I was gonna say, Ultima should be running out of MP soon. And then, in fact, out of MP. I mean, again, I can just wiggle Ultima around and get it back. Must wander to get MP. No. Well, you can run out and save at any time, but you can't go back and buy more items. But it's true, we could just... Yeah, I mean, really it's just you have enough resources to run in, hit it once, and then leave. But that's why I was concerned that, like, is there anything about the... Because the stage goes up each time we return back in. But apparently that does nothing. It's not like you have to do it within a certain amount, or else you only get half of a prize. I wanna use the... Can we... Also, the game does this, where I want to use the save, and thank you. Right this one. Now that being said, if we were to go in, ping it for a little bit of damage, and then run out, I think you would literally die before the boss. Like, that would not... On paper, you can do that. In practice, the monkey has already written Shakespeare. I don't like when it glows colors. Oh, we should still be at, like, maximum. Yeah, there we go. Also, hold up. Is this actually... Oh, that would be awful. No, thank you. I remember when I was playing World of Final Fantasy, I thought that would be what I would do, is I'll do it on the active. No, because enemies are just... It was... Even though you could see when their turn is coming up, it was just this... Like, because you could see their turn coming up, it meant that you actively could see the amount of time you were losing going through menus when enemies already had their stuff queued up. Which was... Yeah. That being said, World of Final Fantasy, good game, would recommend. Don't play it with active battle. Felt like it was like actively trolling me. Literally and figuratively. I think this drops us below 20? Oh, of course. That, alright. Good work, team. Okay, White Breath seems to be the stop. Ding. Alright, do you have any buffs? Alright, cool. Sure. You know, come to think of it, with how bright this is, I probably don't even need actual lighting. It just means that all nuclear explosion going off every time we summon or lose a summon. For example, actually that's less overblown lighting at that point. Alright, so that round didn't go so hot. Good work, team. Mm-hmm. I like how when I put it on Flee, they won't stop and go through their gambits until we change from one screen to another, and even if I'm holding it the whole time, they'll still just be like, I'll just stand here and do this buff thing. And like, no, I want you to get to the save point, please. Which also kind of sucks, because they'll do that with like Phoenix. I'm like, no, don't use the... Oh my god. I only have so many of those things. And round 22. Are you dispelled? Alright. Here. If there's some... Yes, it'll heal to full. It's either if we spend too long outside of this fight, I don't know the specifics of it, but yes. If we leave for too long of a time, it'll heal back to full. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 18. Alright, so there's 20 of these things. Who's got a little over 20 million health? Yeah, there's whatever the specifics are. My goal is just don't leave. Like, we're making a beeline to the save point, and then running right back. I kind of being cautious of do damage. Alright, that's, we now have 19 bars left. Little by little, we're getting there. And again, the whole thing about healing pulling aggro, spamming heals, still not coming this way. There we go. And also the whole concept of pulling aggro in this game is so... just when it feels like it. Because now Ultimate has the 3.
You're killing us.
Oh, well, that's... Which is why I had to check whether or not Rake was in fact a conal effect, which it is apparently not. Because, it just decides that people not getting currently hit just die, I guess. Now we do have the advantage that we can put Lure on Favorite, but it doesn't last very long, and I get the strong impression that it's more to my benefit to just not. But sometimes it doesn't even land. And I don't know if it's like adding the amount of threat that we're getting from doing heals. It's whatever. Point being is I do it, and I don't see any returns on it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, a lot of the summons just, they've got this aesthetic of they're just like a floating amphora. Oh, alright, or that, alright, that's cool too. Yeah, Favorite kind of sucks, but Favorite has a lot of health, which, I mean, is more just nice if we're not getting insta-gibbed, but, and it does give... I don't think any of the summons are particularly good in this context. They're just... they're a better use of my resources. Because that's really the challenge that I'm finding with this fight, is just not running out of Phoenix Downs potions and renewals. Yeah. I think 10 is the only one where summons actively felt good. And like they were almost too powerful in the beginning, and then like your characters just get too strong in the end. Actually, FF5 summons are particularly good, but not the typical summons. Oh no! What? I don't think it was the weapon. Yeah, well, that's how we did. Oh, I forget which one of the weapons. But it was I had one person cast Knights of the Round, and then I had another person that had casting Mimic on hit with their weapon, and would just have them just repeatedly mimic Knights of the Round. And that was at the time where I found a book and I read a passage from it on stream, because Knights of the Round is like what, 2.5 minutes? I'm just watching that over and over again. Oh, mean. Alright, so we're gonna queue this up, because piece of shit. Yeah, It's long. And, not quite as eye-catching as it was back in 1997. Bosh, I need you to not drift towards this trap. If you could stop actively having a death wish, that'd be cool. Hey, Bubbles. Welcome, welcome. An NF key. Oh, that's been a key sanity, like, when did I play anything King Zora? Like, I'm thinking King Zora from, Ocarina of Time. Speaking of cutscenes that go in an uncomfortably long amount of time, King Zora scooting his way across. Oh. Yeah, and that was the thing too. Yeah, they're just kind of figuring out how 3D animation works. Oh, I guess we had. I wonder. I really would rather not have Phoenix. Oh, never mind. It was already cute. It was. Yeah, that'll work. You know, while we're in it. Rude. Alright. How many Phoenix Towns do we have? I would rather not. Oh, well, that was. That set up, because once we leave, Baltier is immediately going to want to check a Phoenix down, and I would rather not burn through our Phoenix downs right now. Or at least not when we've got other options. Oh, Fiery Cannonade apparently hits. Oh. Death Strike? Oh, yeah, it did that before. Which is not the thing that has a 5% chance of causing insta-death. But it does apparently. Oh, good luck. Apparently, does really want to cast it. Oh no. Well, it worked. So what sucks about this is that Penello's going to be alone. I would have wanted to not do that. Oh. Well, it's a good thing Ash got back. Cool. Stupid piece of shit. Yeah. So I think every time it casts a rise, I think shaking the shaman stick. I haven't watched Talk to Younger First in quite some time. I remember it was new because I'm old. And it was very much my style of humor. Like, not that it's like lol random, but like, or even actively trying to not be funny. It's just that. Oh no, it ate Cassie. Oh no. Like a higher brow Tim and Eric awesome show. Great. Alright, once we get the spell on it, and we're good. Alright. Right, that's the thing, like, Tim and Eric it's a similar but different style of humor. Tim and Eric comes off very much like the videos that my friends and I used to make in high school. And not much better than that. I guess with a slightly higher budget and not a handheld camcorder running on tiny VHS tapes. But it's still like that feels almost to a T. I say this again. Almost exactly like the types of videos that my friends and I would make. Like, I had one where the theme was my friend was not aware he was in an advertisement and didn't know what the product is, and the product was hemorrhoid cream, because that's very funny when you're 15, 16 years old. And so he's all like in a good mood of like, he's like, this is, and I said his name. And he's like, hi, and then, his name again. He's got hemorrhoids. He's like, what? He knows that when his hemorrhoids get really bad, he could use some. And then he's like, trying to stop the thing, and then I hold up a tube of, I think it's like ointment for the dog or something like that, but I put a piece of tape over it that said ass cream. And the title of it was, hey, my ass don't hurt no more. And that was the joke. Very highbrow. I think it's my kill Bosch. I don't think I queued up her. We're gonna find out real fast. It's fine. Oh, it's queuing up. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Cool, as long as Balthier isn't trying to chuck Phoenix Downs instead of Ash doing the thing. Alright, we'll just roll with this. Yeah, we don't need to cast Haste God, it's fine. Probably. I immediately need you to start trying to pull aggro. Or that's the fastest we've had the thing get. Alright, team, good job. Oh, that sounds like a I remember doing that with my stepfather used to like we were watching something on PBS and they were doing like the pledge drive. We would just mute the TV and add our own dub, which is usually like instead of them taking donations or pledges for it, it was they were telling like all these different people that they had their families hostage and they had to pay ransom, and then we didn't call in, we had to drown your wife in a pool full of fire ants. That's a shame. That kind of thing. Shoulda pledged for PBS. Are we? I think we're good. Yeah, alright. My lighting. My brain. Meanwhile, we're just gonna keep queuing up some renewal. We are not pulling threat. Yeah, I think I've seen those. Wait. I forget where. It might have been like on the YouTube. I was gonna say like BattleBots, but like the Comedy Central one, but they weren't even really making like I think they were trying to make light of the fact that they were just watching fighting robots. But, that was really cool. Right, but I think I might have watched clips of it on YouTube, because, I think I watched all of about 10 minutes of Spike TV before I'm like, oh, that's what they mean by television for men. Oh. It's television for not me. Yeah, that... Ooh, that's bad. Oh. I remember when we were at full health, mere seconds prior. Depending. Oh, he's not even hitting who he's aiming at. What purpose does it have in having a head if it's not going to be facing that way? Alright, he's going to get one shot at me. Why did it turn black? I don't like that it did that. That's concerning. Although whatever the hell it did, Ash did dispel something. And I guess Yasmin, where Yasmin is facing isn't really indicative of what's being targeted. Because it's just hitting Balthier, even though it's not this. It's so stupid. From what I've been led to believe, or at least what people were saying, is it doesn't really have a murder mode phase. It just has a I'm gonna keep putting reflect on your party phase. And ready for it. Probably. I wonder if the graphics just weirded out, because he's just gotta face in one direction. You know, Famfrit's getting hit. I don't even know what he's targeting. It's kind of dumb. Oh, well, that works too. But therein lies the problem. Okay, good. I just don't want people to do some things. Unless it's on Ash. So we're getting kinda close to Bosch being able to do this again? I mean, Ash is more or less spamming heals. Right, we do a lot more, but we also rely on more resources. Like, that's the whole thing with the summons, is that, basically, we're you know, until this shit starts happening. We're basically just getting free MP restores. And, like, ideally, whether or not Balthier or Bosch die, I should have had them hang out too long. The problem is I don't want to run out of Phoenix. I mean, if we run out of Phoenix Downs, we'll just start swapping in Vanillo. But yes, you're correct. We do a lot more damage without the summons now, but that's causing more problems than it's resolving. As you can see right now that we've gone through like 4 Phoenix Downs in just this brief period of time, where Bosch should have been getting to summon again. I have about half a mind to just... Yeah, there is an immunity to instant death, but apparently the 5% chance doesn't care about that. There's also no auto revive on this, which would also be good. Like a Life 3 or a whatever the hell it's called. No, not Arise. Okay, we're 20. I thought we were actually below 20 at this point. Yeah, we were about 20, but I thought we were under. Oh. Alright, good. Another good way to get rid of all our Phoenix Downs. Ultima is pulling all the attention. No. Yeah, but that's why we're swapping off. Swapping off saves. Oh, fucking hell. I was spamming triangle to bring up the menu to deactivate his wanting to Phoenix down. So I want him to Phoenix down, because if Ash dies, I need somebody to bring Ash back. I want to use the save. Can we use this? I would like to save. Can I save? There's a save. Can we use the save? I want to use. Thank you. Someone might think me spamming X to try to do that and keep bringing up, yeah, because the downside is that the save thing will pop up for like a split second and then it'll go into doing something else. Like, I can see why it does it from a standpoint of, if it didn't, it would be very exploitable. Because, like, being unable to swap party members at certain times would be highly exploitable. And so locking characters to doing a thing because they're being told to do a thing keeps you from just... Like, if we were just be able to go into flee just to, you know, get out because we... or I want to, like, swap the party member out. You could... Or at least you swap at a party member to do a thing and then immediately have them leave. You just have one shady party member. You don't need a level. They're just the only one playing haste or whatnot. Oh, can I prop it? Thank you for popping in. Yeah, good luck with the other, now that it's paused. It's a 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 million health. We are getting there, though. We're about a third, or we're 2/3 of the way through. Are we in X potions as well? Yeah, at this point it's Phoenix Downs that I just... Let's see. It's gonna be kind of rough, but I would sort of rather just manually steal it. No, we're good, because at this point it just means that we're gonna run out. We're gonna run out and save. Actually, it's looking like we're gonna be doing that anyway. Because Balthier, yeah. Oh my god, can't... Oh. Well, that's fun. I guess we're gonna be reloading anyway, Tana. Apparently. Oh, fucking... I'm gonna reload for that. Oh, I think this is as we load it into the thing. Right, so even when we're running, characters will still just queue into an action when we zone into an area. And my whole thing is, I don't want to use... Oh. Well, never mind. This one. Doesn't Vaughn have raise? Or was it Fran that got raise? I'll check when we get back into combat. Make sure that I'm not gonna, I don't know, revive Yasmet because of mana. Yeah, but we did that, but then we let everyone else know that that person got a raise. It's good for morale. Oh, we got renew, but not raise. I think it's Penelo, Ash, and Fran have raise, and then Ash is the only one with a rise. Where is there? It is. It's so weird that the abilities are all listed in your inventory. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god! I then cast a spell. You're a wizard. Does it have? Okay. Yes. But going along with that, it's not hitting as hard as it did before. No, it's one of the, yeah, Yagyu Darkblade. Because it's filled with darkness. Or dark heart from the Care Bears. Like someone will get instant chunked soon. I have no idea who's getting hit that. Uh-huh. Like, if we can get back over towards the exit, ideally in a way that doesn't have Bosch run into more traps. I just think we're good at this point. Let's keep an eye on. I'd say both blue bars, but Bosch is behind the boss. Bosch is behind the boss. Can't be with the blue bar. Oh, we ran through this a lot faster. Holy shit. Alright, well that works out. Not excess, there we go. Boop. And then queue up another renew. I don't know if Balthier can succeed in having Famfrit pull aggro, that'd be cool. Alright, we can see how much health Famfrit has. I forgot. Oh, Famfrit feels like it has a... Famfrit and Ultima have the same amount of health. It just felt like Famfrit had more. But basically the same as far as our what we care about in here. They both have Renew. They both have a lot of health. But they both have the same amount of a lot of health. Yeah. Should be at 15 bars once again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh. Yeah, we only done half one of these. Damn. Oh, well, rip belt here. Yeah, apparently. I don't know if... Oh, fucking Bosch. Jesus Christ. Did I turn that off? How... Oh, no. Never mind. Just go. Oh my... Jesus. Yeah, apparently not. Just pisses me off. As much as I enjoy this game, it remains very good at irritating the fuck out of me. But the what? The P down? Oh, alright. I'm thinking like the P switch things in Mario. Yeah, no, I realized as I'm going through P down, like, in my mind I'm thinking, alright, I'm trying to figure this out while I'm going in to turn off the Phoenix Downs. Oh, no, it's... Because the reason why I reloaded it was because I didn't have it turned off. So basically, unless something weird happens, we're going to be going back to the save after we're done with it. It would be nice if we could, if we could have the summons, you know, hold threat. I guess Yasmet, we do have Bosch hasted. Usually you'll have it going in. Somebody was saying that you might have the, Yasmet might have the ability to dispel things. But, yeah, usually, depending on how quickly I get into things, Balthier should have put... There's a good chance that Balthier will put haste on Bosch going into here. Oh, there's a thing we haven't seen in a while. Kinda cool with that, though. Yeah, it did the stop first and then followed up with Petrify. But should we go with the Cyclone? Yeah, he's at full. Watch it also 5% chance to insta kill. Oh, oh. Yeah, we're. I'm guessing Yasmet gets more armor partway through, because Bosch is not filling up. Like, following the same strategy. Camera, holy fuck. See, and now we're not reviving Ash. So usually we could easily rely on Bosch to get to full summony bar before Ultima ran out of things. I want it. Could we stop? I fucking Jesus Christ. All right. So I'm guessing Yasmet cuts all damage taken in half. Because it didn't have Shell or Protect. At least that I saw. Or even when it definitely did not have Shell and Protect, was still taking about half the amount of damage that I'm... Again, I like it. Like, this is an idea that works really well on paper, and I like the concepts of this. Good God. Alright. Actually, that is a thing. I do have... Let me bring up the, where'd it go? Oh, I guess I might have closed it. I'm not seeing the, to the internet. I'm very curious. Hey, Ardo. It like... I'm gonna double check on a thing. I get the strong impression that Yasmet gets like a buff to armor partway through. There we go. It does? Okay, because for the longest time, Bosch was very readily getting back up to... Let's just... It is, yeah. They both want the toilet seat. I know, right? I'm looking through here in the game FAQs thing. They're like, oh, I'm doing this much damage because they have it set up and optimized, and I'm not even at max level. Once Yasmet's HP drops sufficiently, we'll start using Death Strike. You'll use this all battle. If you only have ranged fighters. Okay. Oh, apparently in the original one there was a damage cap. Okay, so I guess this is just a thing. It's ain't that cute? What is wrong? So I guess it just means it's gonna take even longer to do this. Also, this thing is recommending using a weapon that I don't think we have. It does recommend this, and like, I'm using Shellga, but sure. So we're still occasionally hitting for over 10k, which is nice. It's a lot nicer when we're hitting for 15k. Just saying. Alright, still pretty solid though. No, you would think it would, but apparently, I forget what I read that said this. Apparently the percent chance of, so, it's gonna start using Death Strike, which is a mitigatable insta-death, but, Christ. But the 15% chance on, I think, Rake to do insta-kill is completely unavoidable. It's just a 15% chance of that's a thing. The one thing I'm curious that I saw in here, let's see what this does. How many Bacchus wines do we have? Oh. It sounds like this works. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, well, rip. Or do I use it on my character? That would make more sense, actually. It's okay. Apparently it's immune to it. Yeah. I know, right? See, how's that? Oh. Yeah. So actually, this is gonna pan out better because all we want is. Yeah, Bosch is actually hitting hard again. Which just means we could have done this a while ago to hit even harder. Well, it's a good thing we got 99 of these things. I mean, Ultima's gonna be spamming renew anyway. Oop, actually we're good. You know? Yeah, we'll just keep with that. Until one shot. Meanwhile... Oh, okay. No, I was trying to remove sap, not the berserk. That would have been unfortunate if it removed it. You know, I was gonna. Oh my god. Sure. It is. Yeah. This is kind of boring. And everyone dead. Alright. That would have been really dickish if it killed everyone while I'm trying to summon. Nope. Oh my god. I'm guessing this is also going to have Balthier hit harder than before, because Balthier's been hitting like just shy of 3k, but a number of times. Okay, yeah, that's pretty not bad. Alright. Like, most design-wise, like, the having a ton of health and having to, like, in the context of this game, it is a problem you have to solve. The thing is that once you gotta figure out what you want to do with it, like, they could have done this in half, and it would have, well, not even half. This wore its welcome out about 5 hours ago. Just saying. Oh, right, we can't. Oh my god, Bosch. Like, I'm fleeing and actively running away, and he just runs back into combat. Christ. Yeah. This is a fight in a nutshell. And that's the thing, they didn't really need to ramp up how much damage you needed to do to it. Or, like, they didn't need to have him get... Yeah, that's what we did. They really didn't need to have him like, oh, now he suddenly takes half as much damage. Because it's like, if you're here this long, it's just there to demoralize you. It's a mind game. You just gotta... I would make, I would add body language to this, but sadly I need to have both of them on the controller to hold down the runaway button or the your characters don't waste your fucking time button while running away. Alright, we good? Hi, I think we're good. Oh no, I checked. Unless it cast the thing on itself between, we had it go. It's a good thing I have an overabundance of Bacchus's wine. You'll have to let me know how much damage he's doing, because I'm too busy following health bars from the bottom. Oh, we get queued up. Okay, as long as he's hitting over 10k on all of them, that's fine by me. Okay, so it's... We now kind of require Bacchus's wine in order to hit what we were doing before. Yeah. So we're doing double damage, which now means we're just doing what we used to do. I know. Okay, cool, thank you. Dead DPS does no damage. Actually, I do want haste on that. There we go. Alright. Meanwhile, Balthier, there we go. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, that might be what Bosch has. Hold up. The problem is that they're all just constantly taking damage, so it's sort of... Yeah, so we're probably getting into it during the brief period of time when they are actually at full health. Problem is at this point... At this point, the summons are not pulling threat. I'm just spamming heals. Yeah, that's probably not gonna pan out so well. I mean, at this point, I'm just waiting for Balthier to get one-shotted. Oops. There we go. I have no idea where Yasmin's even facing.
How many are we down to? We got 15 or 14? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Nice. Okay.
You're suggesting that we're 1 million health higher than we were an hour ago. Which, I mean, that would still make sense. Actually, this is lasting a good one. He was getting... I don't even... That might have been a one-shot. He was just getting slamma damage the whole time. Oh, this is... Well, this is not good. Sure, cast haste and then just die. Whatever. Yeah, well, that was also part... Balthier, for some reason, immediately went to, like, oftentimes the summon has a cast time, and I thought, oh, I'll keep, Balthier was in the middle of, like, preparing for an attack or something. I thought, oh, I want to tweet, I just, fucking right, Christ in heaven. He actually listened to what I requested, immediately stopped prepping an attack, and just immediately summoned Famfrit. Yeah, I could have revived Bosch in between, but I was just, whatever. Yeah, Sap. If I remember correctly, historically, Sap will last forever. Oh, no, it's probably 21 gil. Wow, that's actually a insignificant amount of gil, but in a not quite the same. Oh, what the hell are you doing back here? We good? Alright. Do you have haste on you? Alright. Yes. I mean, I can't blame him. I did. I forget what we got, but it wasn't that. No, I did try that, though. On this save file. Which, I was like, yeah, I'm not farming for that. Especially because our only mace user would be Pinello, and I have better things for her to do with maces. You know, actually. Oh, Ultima has haste somehow. I mean, I'm cool with that. Maybe? It always has reflect, or at least it says it has reflect. Obviously that's not impacting renew, thankfully. This is reminding me of when I was doing Bloodborne, the DLC, and it was like I think it was 4 entire streams of me doing attempts on Orphan of Cause. This is like that, but rather than doing different attempts, this is just the same attempts. I haven't. I also, like again, oh, is it the... Who's his face's bone? Right, Bone of Byblos, right, because it's... I was interested because it's a Final Fantasy V reference. I think the only character that could use it is Pinello, and she's just got better things to use. And in my experience with loot in this game is just fuck. If it was consistent, game crash. If it was consistent, it'd probably be one of these. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Like I'm not even using a mace on Pinel. Like I do if she needs to use a shield, but then she's not attacking. I usually have her with a crossbow, because at least I get debuff effects on bolts, and then she's not in melee range getting hit. How are we doing? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh, okay, we're 6. I mean, I like the Bosch is hitting for damage again. I would like Bosch to be not getting hit for damage, but you know, it's apparently not in the cards. These are new, thank you. The sap's gonna suck. Oh, right, because Bosch isn't curing the petrify. Okay, right. Go dealer. Okay, so I mean that would at least be more useful. Actually, come to think that he's probably gonna. We had plenty of time in that petrify. Oh, this sucks. Alright. Oh, thankfully, Bosch is about ready to summon Ultima again. So that's nice. I feel what we're gonna do is we're gonna get Bosch to full bar and then just die so that he doesn't have sap anymore. Unless Ultima's out of MP. What? Well, it's not doing much, but it's still irritating. Like, that's what, like, if it was actually a problem, I would use a remedy on it, but no. Yeah, it's irritating, but enough for me to not want it. Hey, and then we got it. Cool. Good. Yeah, that's the main thing. And it's just, but I mean, there's several other things that's keeping us from being at full health anyway. Like, we might get a hit or two. Alright, we will need him to put Sheldon in a second. There you go. Yeah, and I got no problem getting any amount of it. I prep that, there we go. And then we'll do, where'd it go? I'm kind of glad I passed over that this was a thing that we can do. I kind of wish we went into this doing this, because it would have taken literally half as long, but at this point it's just kind of cool. We just keep the plan going. Fucking bullshit. Oh, okay, it didn't land. Because no, we're at the point where okay, where he's got more insta kills. Yeah, I mean there's the advantage that we have a lot of them. Like, I went in with 99. Although actually, really, it would mostly have just been a benefit to Balthier doing a lot of damage, because I think with Bosch it would have done, like, as far as the... Well, no, then we would have just lasted out. Ooh, wow. Nailed it. We would have just had him at full sum... Because the main thing was that, previously it was just... By the time Ultima ran out of MP, is right around the same time Bosch got to a full summon gauge. In that case, we would have just more room for error. Check this again. Maybe it has a phoenix down in it. I mean, we're dispelled. We are hasted. There we go. Okay, cool. It's just in time for Ash to check out Kiraja. Emerald, listen. Alright. We're on Lucky 13? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We're on Lucky 13. Alright. Also on June 13th. Go figure. We'll be here forever. I'm gonna guess that when it's at 10, that's when it puts reflect on the party. The downside is that previously Bosch would be curing Petrify and whatnot of himself. So I think it's a debuff that I need to get rid of. Actually, we don't even really get rid of Petrify. Come to think of it. I'm assuming a rise is going off. Cool. Great. Just like, I do want haste. I need you to not do that. I need you to queue up. Where'd it go? There we go. You to be the leader of the party. Well, we're gonna need that renew. So I guess this is... Oh, well, never mind. Well, I guess we're taking a mulligan on that. I fucking hate the camera in this game so goddamn much. I will make note that entire time I'm holding the bring the camera behind the party and it's still like glued to the ceiling. For I don't even know why. No clue why I would do it. I wanna save, can we thank you. I mean, I guess what I could do is while we're running out, I could just turn off the gambits for whoever's in the lead, so that they're not actually doing anything. And then I'll forget when I go back in, or why he's not doing anything. And 73 gil. The funny thing is that I'm actually doing really well on X potions. Oh, well, that went really fast. It's the Phoenix Downs. It's got me a bit concerned. I know, right? Yeah, they're struggling to try to grab threat. Oh, of course it immediately petrifies. Why would it fucking not immediately fucking... Well, again, petrify actually lasts a good long while. I kind of don't really need to worry about it. He's landing good hits, though. Oh my god, is Ultima actually taking the damage? Oh. Wow. Good while it lasts. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on that petrify. This is what, 11 in? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, 12. I mean, well, we're good. So don't forget. It's not like we're gonna run out of gold needles. I'm mostly just watching for the Boschka's one shot. I know, right? Alright, 12 million health. We're approaching the 20% mark. Oh, that's fucking ass. I mean, we could just dismiss Ultima. Yeah, alright. Bosch will still be berserked? Oh, but we wouldn't be able to... He'd be berserking in some... Yeah, no, I remember somebody. Yeah, I've been watching for that. I'm really surprised we don't have as many dispel notes as I would have liked. All right, hold up. I'm gonna hope for this. Bosch to get at least a couple more hits. Never mind. Yeah, no, The, oh wow. This whole time I'm like, oh, that's gonna happen at some point. Did you get your magic back? This close. You know. We could swap off, because then when Bosch comes out, there's going to be like a turn or two of him hitting and getting back to the old summoning it. I also, well, it's weird that, actually I do want Valthier Quotation on it though. I find it weird that the summons have reflect, but all of our stuff goes through it. Just for some reason. I guess in the event that, yeah, so Ash is set up to use Kiraja for more or less the same reason. And also the Opal Ring to go through. I guess we can start bringing out the rank 2 summons. I don't think that... Actually, to be frankly honest, that might even be better. Actually, yeah. I figure it couldn't hurt. Because, yeah, they'll just be using Kiraja in case at this point it does go haywire. And then just have them spam that. And I mean, if it reflects as Kiraja, oh no. Another 3 hits worth of health. Because it's not like the summons are getting hit. Okay, bye. What do you have? I mean, it's worth a go, actually. Chef Kiraja? Alright. Alright. Oh, unless it gets insta-gibbed. And then the sad face. Yeah, because it's... Yeah, at this point, this is better because it's still healing for his full health anyway. It's not like I'm tanking. Well, it's not even because the thing is for the most, I'm still in the mindset of the beginning part where I was healing enough for them to pull threat, but that's just not, the summons are just not going to be pulling aggro. Alright, bye. Although at this point, Bosch can just summon him again. Or, I guess, not. Okay. Fine. Oh, except for they're all... Oh, okay. Well, that works. You guys hang back there. Bosch still attacking things. Because the MP use was really not a problem. It was the I wanted big heals to pull threat. It looks like, I was trying to think, what is the design that it reminds me of? From Kingdom Hearts. Oh, there's a problem. It's gonna keep lasting. So I guess we do need them to die. Alright. No, Mr. Bonda, expect you to die. Oh, it's, okay, Bosch's. Ugh. Cool. Oh. Oh, man. We got plenty, it's fine. Actually, at this point, we're dealing some rocket damage. Oh, at that point, well, no, because here's the plan. Just do this. Oh, right. Yeah, fuck it. It's so dumb. Actually, right, we can just reload it from here. I was told that the stage thing doesn't matter. Good work, King. Right, but we have... Okay, we did the spell. And we have haste on Bosch. Cool. Alright. Going to immediately queue up a heal. What do you... Oh, that's cute. What else does this thing have? Uh-huh. Alright. Yep. Oh no, yeah, it looks like the some of the big Heartless from Kingdom Hearts can remember they can smack their belly and run into you. And then there's whatever the hell's going on with his face. Yeah. Cyrano has a problem. He's not fast enough. Yeah, that's the, yeah. I do the same thing I notice right now. It's a little bit more of a, I have to spam heals. Oh, how are we at now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Sure. Yup. Yeah, it's got a little bit more clench to it with this. We are nearing the reflect bit though, so yeah. Here's where the problem's gonna be though, because if we get a debuff,
You cannot end us.
oh, or that. But Bosch is already back to summon again, so that's cool. Balthier just need to toss haste. We can actually just go straight into this because he'll chuck another. Chuck a shell on him at the beginning of the fight. That was mentioned. We tested it. I forget. I think it was because we were specifically trying to exploit it and it wasn't working. Like in application, how would that actually work? Pretty confident we don't have that. I'll take a look though. Is it what are these things? Okay, then yeah, we don't have one. Like, I think what it is because again, it looks very much like Tainted King Quecklane from Final Fantasy Tactics, and I think that's probably what they're going for. Oh, right. Bosch is... Well, that works. I guess that also works out because it just beats Balthier has nobody to buff when he zones into a new area. Yeah, so I think it's also that whatever Tainted King Quecklane was like, whether or not that's oh, okay. I'm assuming that Yasmit has a heal. I mean, I guess we gave this a go, because we have a reverse moat. I could just, like, reverse on Bosch. And then berserk on Bosch. We good on debuffs? It sounds like the only thing is that it tries to fish for, the other thing. There we go. Alright, so we got one of these. We'll give this a go. Hopefully it won't make him Bacchus Wine will make him super chill. Meanwhile, his main attack is healing himself. Okay. Oh, but it does not last long at all. Okay, so I mean, I guess I know we have at least one character that can cast reverse. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I guess conversely, what we can all do is we could just have everyone keep up reverse and then hope for the best. Alright, so we're dropping it, I think, to 10. We try that. It's immune to reverse. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're dropping into... So this is, if I'm not mistaken, when it'll start trying to cast Reflect on people? We're going to find out. Bosch is hitting really hard. At this point, I'm just waiting for somebody to get insta-gived. Oh my god, he's just spamming attacks. So you're gonna get probably Sap? I forget which one this does. Yeah. Okay, so it has less health, but not by a ton. Yeah, no, what it is his main attack that he spams drains health. So he's getting hit for a bunch, but he's also healing himself per hit. Yeah, Pasha's ready to summon all over again, too. Oh, growing threat. There we go. Level doubles. I mean, just based on the fact that, Kulane is, the one taking damage. Fucking camera is just the worst in any game that's not called medieval. We burned through a lot of that. We're already approaching 9 bars left. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna hover around critical. The Bacchus wine is really helping, though. Like, a lot. And I'm not sure if maybe actually Tuhulain is pulling more threat because his attack is doing both damage and healing. Because it looked like most of that fight, he was the one tanking. While Bosch chipped away a bar and a half of health. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, is it spamming growing threat? Because I don't like that at all. Oh, we do. Somebody might have it. I mean, couldn't hurt to go into the fight with this. Let's see. I'll try to time it. Oh, we don't need it. Sped up. There we go. Cool. Oh, because who's using it? I saw him do it like 3 times. Starting off with reverse might actually just cause... You did it like at least twice, I saw. Like you did it when we came in and then did it again while we were like running up to the fight. So the problem with this is that I can't... Oh, well, it's already gone. Reverse might actually just cause Yasmet to not pay attention to Bosch. Which is a good thing. Actually. Oh, okay, maybe it was a really long cast. Or maybe he was casting it and then applied it, and that's what I saw. Oh, that's lame.
You're killing us.
Oh well, he did get enough to summon again. Alright, we don't need to dispel. What I do want... Oh, wait. There we go. I like this strategy because this seems very silly and I like that.
At your best.
Oh man. We got a thing for this. I just gotta get him out. There we go. Alright. Alright, we got a thing for this though. This is the dumbest mechanic. Right. We just need Ash to not be in our party. I mean... Sure. Sure. Alright. Oh, and then we want to, there we go. Hey, full health. Oh, he's gonna die anyway. Shit. At least he's the one taking damage.
At the buzzer. So we're at 9, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Wow. Why are you attacking? He like stopped midway of casting Kiraja and then decided to attack. I don't know. Oh, did it say counter? Oh, okay. Alright. Your Bosch can still hit while he's berserked, it's fine. Yeah, because it didn't last long enough for Bosch to get another summon. Starting with reverse actually is working pretty nicely though. Because I think it actually is throwing off the aggro, because I think Yasmin's like, I don't want to heal him back. I'm going to hit this other dude, and then just doesn't reset back to Bosch. So, I thought we might, I had no idea how long this is going to take. I mean, I knew roughly how long. I didn't think it would take this long. I thought it would take slightly less this long. I might go for a little bit. I don't think we're seeing the end of Yasmet today. Which just means it'll be another 3 hours of Yasmet on Wednesday next week. Oh, let's do that. Another 3 hours of Yasmet next week. And then maybe we'll fight the other bosses. 2 weeks of Omega. We are dispelled though. Alright. Actually, this is gonna... I was gonna say maybe we switch back to Ultima, but Ultima still would need to heal. Ultima would basically just be auto-attacking. There you go. Nick of time. Okay, good. It's old school Omega. Is it Omega and this is Shinryu? Is that what we're doing? In which case, then I'm less irritated by it. But only less. I mean, true. This is dragons with an elaborate ruff. Couldn't hurt. Bosch still has reverse on him. Also, I feel like this is going at double speed, even though it's not. And I know I put the speed up to fast, but this feels faster than that. Okay, well, give this a go.
That will best.
I beg your pardon? Oh, okay. I did have it configured to do that. That is a thing that I told it to do. It seemed also perfectly likely that Yasma just hit everyone all at the same time. Yeah, the problem is that the way that the game is configured, there's not a good way to not do that. Not typically. Now, if this was a more robust system where you could put conditional settings, which would, I mean, it would make the game easier because of that not being a thing that happens. But, fine, this is the fucking party now. This is the party. Penelope, get this shit out of here. Meanwhile, everyone's still back in the hallway, making sure to roll out their buffs. Because no one was up fucking doing shit. Penelo, you can leave now, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's still wildly impressive. There's several times like, oh, if I could just be like a this when this. Like, I could see that. Yeah. For what it is, even though this is, even just the original, still really well, it does. It's when you're like, if it only did this, that'd be sweet. Oh, Ash dispels it. That's unfortunate. Well, we don't have reverse. That's fine. I need you to not cast that. Please, thank you. Oh, did he just walk? I think he walked in front of the... Or, he got nudged into the trap. shivved on the way back and then died. Or even like the Secret of Mana, how you could like set levels of aggression on your party members, and it never worked the way that I thought it should. So I think we're gonna have to finish up Yasmin next week. Because I get the feeling it's another like another hour or so. But we'll be back on Monday. I know I kind of want to do more Super Metroid map randos. It'll either be that or La Mulana. Because I do really like the idea of playing map randos, but trying to speedrun them. I just need to get not the seeds that I normally get. It's kind of dependent on that. Alright, take care. Thank you for coming in. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Here, what's also right over to Bradderfield? I forgot. I think this was somebody that's Loverish rated at some point. They're playing Golden Sun, which is an excellent game. If anyone has not played Golden Sun, and then The Lost Age, which is basically Disc 2, which is top tier RPG on the Game Boy Advance. So good. Anyway. Oh, I was like, what? It's on the Switch. Oh. But anyway, we'll toss right over to Bradfield, who's playing that. Hopefully see you guys on Monday, which will be, it'll be a rando of some sort. I'm leaning towards Super Metroid, but we'll see. It might be La Mulana. But anyway, hopefully see you guys on Monday. Till then.